Oof, wrong button. Wrong button, everyone. The stream isn't ending. It's just beginning. Excuse me for that one. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello into another week. And this week, already finished, it seems to. So, yeah, okay. Goodbye, everyone. No, just kidding. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. I mapped these couple of buttons just to see if they're actually going to work. And it seems like they're not actually working, that one. But no one noticed. No one noticed. So everything is well. But Grovers, thank you very much. Keep it tuned, keep it balanced, and you'll handle every bump and chicane ahead. Thank you for the donation, as usual. Yeah, I gotta say it. Thank you. Just a little misjudgment on my end, right about there, ending the stream more, or sooner than it actually sort of started. But yeah, I really hope that everyone is doing well, and I hope everyone is ready for another week of, well, it's actually another week of old daily races. So yeah, we have daily races, but as you can see, these are kind of older. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what to say about these, because we got daily race A, which is Grand Valley South. Okay, it's with a GR, Yaris. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Daily race A is usually okay. I mean, I don't mind to have one of those dailies, but I rarely do it because I just don't have the... I really don't feel that much enjoyment in doing daily race A. Sometimes I do, actually, but yeah. This week, I might try it, might not. We'll see. But Sardinia Road Trek A, this is a daily race B in Group 4. Okay, I mean, we had this one recently in Group 3, actually a couple of weeks ago. This time it's in Group 4. Okay, you know what, I'm not going to complain about that one, but finally we got Deep Forest again. Said no one ever. No one ever said it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But people usually enjoy Deep Forest. Maybe that's the reason why they keep on adding it. Like, when we have Deep Forest, and like everyone jumps into Deep Forest and everyone posts a lap time, everyone is happy, I guess, and I don't know, maybe in the chat you guys are not happy, but like, looking at the stats, I mean, Deep Forest always has the most players. Like, it's insane. It's actually pretty insane when you think about it. But it is what it is. It kind of works, I guess. We got it again. So I don't know what to tell you. The only thing that I can tell you is that we have a mandatory stop, and then I'm going to try the RCZ again. I'm going to enter the race. I haven't even done a single lap on the circuit because I said to myself, let's see how this is going to go. I am on my second account. To be fair, I just don't even know what's going to happen, so let's give it a shot. I've seen this combo so many times that I don't even know if I need to do qualifying. I probably do. Probably is going to be difficult to qualify, but hey, let's try to do it. Let's see how it's going to go, and I don't know what to tell you. So hopefully it's going to get a bit better. Slip is disabled. Wonderful. Wait a second. So Slipstream is disabled, so it's... Ah, so you actually... Okay, it's going to be tough. Never mind. I'll get it. We got the tire temps. Right there. Yeah, okay. They're right there. A lot of cars can work, and I gotta say hi to everyone. We have a nice daily... Race C, 4 weeks in a row. North Life was actually good. Couch Driver, hello. Benos, Smiling Speedsters here. Night of the Night, David. We got 3 in the morning. Micha. And Jean. And Lee. And Powerspan. And Grove. Hello, Grove. And LF. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's do this. Let's see what I can do. Well, I haven't touched this game since Thursday. Oh, no. It was I streamed on Saturday. What am I thinking? And I don't know if you noticed by the angle of my camera is that I slightly adjusted my setup. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I'm usually not streaming, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I streamed on Saturday. I'd only group 2. Maybe that's the reason why this feels weird. And I changed my setup slightly. So, I just changed the angle and I changed the plate. Or basically I changed the pedal plate. Just to make it a little bit easier to change pedals when I need to and to, you know, do some adjustments when I really need to. So yeah. So the camera angle is slightly different. I'm lower. I changed the angle of the seat. Yeah. Basically that's it. It might not seem like a lot, but it took me a while to get everything done. Well, basically it took me like almost 5 hours on Saturday. On the Saturday evening, I was doing this until like 1 AM. Changing the angle of the seat, I changed the pedal plate as I said, and I changed the angle of the pedals and the wheel, and pretty much changed like everything. I wanted to try this more like a formula style. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the exhibition series. Maybe we'll have an exhibition series once the actual World Series takes part in like this week. I think it's this week, isn't it? Now I have a feeling like my monitor should have been a little bit higher because I can't really see in front that much. Okay, it's deep forest, so I don't really think that it's going to matter much, but hey. Deep forest again. New rig arrives this week, so excited. What did you get, Grovers? I don't play HDR, no. To be fair, I don't even know what I play. I might check. I got no idea because I had to disable some of these settings to make the capture card work, but basically this is it. Automatic, I'm not using that. HDR is off. RGB recommended. So yeah, that's pretty much it. 6 Sigma. Nice. Okay, 6 minutes. You know what? I'll try one race from the back just to see how it's going to go. I mean, I got a 2K monitor. To be fair, it doesn't make a difference. And the stream is in 1440p, so either way, it doesn't even matter. If I play it in 4K, it wouldn't make any kind of difference. You know what, as long as my refresh rate is low, then it's good. Sorry, as long as the response rate, the refresh rate needs to be higher, but never mind. I have no idea about that, honestly, I don't know. Any advice with new sim rig, wheel and pedals to stop spinning? Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. By the way, thank you for the donation. I might actually explain it here because it's kind of a good corner to explain it. I usually explain these in my coaching lessons. You've probably seen it in my videos already, so I'm not sharing like anything out of this world or anything new. But basically, what I really like to do is that I really need to feel the pedals, like 25, 50, and like 75% of braking. If I can feel that, that's okay. If I don't feel it, then it's not okay. Then I need to practice that. So for example, when I'm pressing like 25, it needs to be like consistent 25 without looking. If it goes like 30, 40, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's like low, as long as it's not like 50. And then when you go to 50, you know that it's 50. And then when you go up to 75, you know that it's 75. And that kind of stuff. You need to understand how much braking pressure you're applying. And the same thing works for acceleration. So for example, at 25, 50, and 75. Kind of. So, and this way you can actually feel the gradual increase. So basically, as you're starting to accelerate, in most of the turns, depends on the car, but let's keep it simple. You need to slowly but quickly build up the power. So it shouldn't, in slow turns, it really shouldn't be like this. So if you're doing this, then adjust it slightly. In some of the turns you can do it, with some of the cars you can do it, but it usually is like this. You see the difference. So that's probably the reason why you're spinning. You're not adjusting your power output to the type of the corner. So basically, the slower the turn, the easier you need to go. But looking at the power curves of each car, basically what you need to do is that you need to adjust your acceleration to the power output of each car, like the peak torque, basically. So some of the cars reach it at like 60, some will reach it at like 70, some will reach it at like 90, some you can really push. But with this car specifically, it's actually about like putting it like fairly high and then going for the extra 20% once the car straightens up. So if I want to show you like an example. And yeah, TCS 0. TCS 1 is only for like to practice. TCS 2 maybe. But you really shouldn't turn the wheel and press the accelerator quite hard, because then you're just like spinning. With this car actually has, by the way, I'm using the RCZ, and this car has a lot of grip, so you can push. Like, you can really push, you don't have to worry. But in some of the turns, like for example this one, let's say in second gear, you need to be patient. And even when you're going over some bumps, for example like here, it's a fast turn, but you still need to progressively build up the power. Here as well, like easy. You can see that I'm always adjusting in this area, like 70-80%. And now here and here, 70-80. It's a high-speed turn, you can easily spin out. You need to know what the car really needs and what the car is actually capable of doing. Not every car is the same, and not one approach is going to be good for every single car in this game. You see? Basically, this is just a principle. Yeah. Don't imagine a string. No. Yeah, but no. And by the way, thank you, Arvidas. Imagine a string when it comes to braking, but when you're accelerating, in Gran Turismo specifically, it's a lot different. You can go over that limit, so you can kind of imagine a string. I don't think it's a bad approach, but it's definitely not 100% correct. So there is like a lot more grip beyond what the string might tell you. And I did it 27 probably at the end of the grid, but never mind. I'll improve later. You can see that I'm still accelerating 100%, but the wheel was kind of slowly turned into the corner. And if you're using that string theory, or whatever it's actually called these days, I don't know, you might think that it's not possible to do something like that, and you're losing quite a lot of time actually. You see? I can go on the 100 and the wheel is still turned. You can still get a lot of time if you do it. So let's say the limit is not 100%, it's like 120, 130, depends on the tires really. But see where the limit is, really push to the limit, Try to turn the wheel, and basically, I think the best approach would be turn the wheel, put the power down, and when you feel like the car is spinning, you know you're actually starting to feel like you're losing grip. And remember that feel. Like, stop for a second, turn the wheel, put the power down, and see where exactly the car is actually losing grip. And if you feel like the car is losing grip at that's one specific point, remember that point. And that's the start, actually. That's only the beginning, but hey, it's a long journey. I'm not going to not going to say that everything needs to happen in like a few minutes, but by the way, we need to check. Slipstream strength is disabled. Feel the pressure. You know what? You can adjust the pedals. Adjust it to your liking. So that's what I usually say. Don't really think about what other people do. You can. I'm not saying that it's like the worst thing ever. It's definitely not. Take advice from YouTube, but build something of your own. Just like really try to see what works for you, what doesn't work for you, adjust. I adjusted my pedals a million times. So, yeah. I'm trying to figure out the pressure. I think you can still adjust some things. Can you? On the basic pedals, I have them right there, and I got actually 2 pairs of those pedals. What you can actually adjust on those pedals? Not really anything. Don't lose faith. But by the way, it's normal to be slower at the beginning. It's normal. I'm going now. I'll try not to spin. And alright. Halster in a Supra. Halster is in a Supra. And Damien just overtook him. In a Viper. That Viper is insane. And I just hit someone. Go, 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 go. I'm not... Yeah, and I just... It was like very early on the brakes there. But to be fair, I should have been more careful. Oops. Well, it's going to make a more interesting race, I think. Hopefully. And as I said, practice makes perfect, and then you hit someone in turn 1. Don't do that. Come on, everybody's taking different lines. But to be fair, I braked like a lot sooner, and I don't think the slipstream is really playing a role here, is it? It's just your speed. Maybe the slipstream is actually disabled, like completely disabled. Am I gaining much? I don't think I'm really gaining much on the straight. Okay. Sorry, Prime Minister. That was definitely not my intention. And yeah. I think now even he has damage. I sent it, but it was an early send. Yeah, but the slipstream is disabled, like it's completely gone. I think it's completely gone, I'm not sure. It just doesn't feel like I'm really gaining much. Am I gaining anything? I guess he is gaining. It feels really strange, to be honest. I know it says disabled, but I'm not entirely sure why they would disable the slipstream. And yeah, those things kind of happen here. Gotta be careful next time. I think he has damage now. Well, it's quite a strange thing. So it's not custom anymore, it's disabled. Wow, there's actually a lot of lag. He'll go for it again. I mean, to be fair, I really don't want to lose too much time now. I know it's only 6 seconds to the lead, but as you saw right there, it can be quite a mess if you start battling too early and if you make a couple of mistakes. Definitely. Okay. That was definitely my fault, but whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of smoke. I'm not sure if he has damage. Whoa, I think he has damage. There he is. Easy. And then losing a place. I think I'll try to get a better lap time in the qualifying. Is it custom? I don't even know if it's custom or not. I have a feeling like something is off, but I'm not exactly sure what. It's a very strange race. Okay. And look, slipstream. I'm gaining. Yeah, I'm gaining. So I guess there must be slipstream. But it's not as it used to be. I don't know, maybe it is. I got no... Oof. I got no idea. I think the best thing to do here is to actually qualify, because like this I'm not going to do much. James GT, thank you. Thank you, just because. Thank you. Staying out, I'm gonna give Colster a little push here. Do we actually want to change the tires? Are we going to change the tires? And hello to everyone in the chat, of course, and everyone watching. I think I will slightly have to change the angle of the steering wheel now. This feels a little bit too high. Really a minor thing. Fitting. Yeah, I'll change the tires. I'll change the tires. Go like this maybe. Not too close. Hello, Sergio. Fresh tires. I'll try to get a better lap for the next race. I need it. I definitely need it. Pozdrav, i hvala lijepo. I hate this domino effect. Hello to everyone. Holster went really wide. I would really like to get into the top 10 here because I would really like to, but in the end, I don't know. It's just a mess as usual here. And someone lost it at the back. By the way, hello Flash. Top 10. I think we can still get a few more positions, but let's see now. Big slide. I think just because we were all in the same group, I think I lost the sense of speed here and that sense of progression. And basically maybe that's the reason why the slipstream really felt weird. There is still some slipstream. I think that was a mistake, that it's disabled in the settings. They're probably going to fix that. It's definitely custom now because I can see I'm gaining quite a lot on the straight. Whoa. I think I should be a little bit easier in my approach. Breaking buys +5. Turning way too soon. No worries. Feel of the track. Well, I have a feeling like when this custom slipstream is enabled, you really lose that touch what you really need in some corners. Because it's so easy to follow someone that you don't really have to think about, you know what, if it's going to be second or if it's going to be third or if it's going to be anything. You just go with it and it works. But once you're in clean air, you really have to start thinking about all of those things and just understanding what the car really needs. And I don't think the Supra is the best car here. Worth a try, maybe, but stay with him? But what if he gets the slipstream? I don't think he will. Is it going to work? No, it didn't work. But never mind, I tried. Usually you only want to overtake right at the finish line. If you overtake too soon, then he's going to overtake you back. So that's the reason why I didn't want to overtake. But in the end, okay. I mean, solid race. About doing some other adjustments, but maybe just slightly changing the angle of this wheel, but I'm going to do that later. Not the online manual, I don't need the online manual. Quite a bit of dead zone actually. Okay. I need to adjust that. Okay, let's jump into the qualifying. Can you tell about car settings? What are you using? I don't have any car settings. This is all stock BOP. That's it. I'm not doing anything. So let's get into it. Hello, Gilles. And Craw. Try the Lambo. I don't know. In a League 133 it was an alien time. Maybe in a different group, because this is group 3. Group 4, maybe, yes. But not bad, baby, not bad. Let's make it better. Not necessarily meta. I think a lot of cars can work in this environment. I'll try it with this car again. Maybe I'm going to change a car in the next one. I don't know. Let's see, you know what, I might even try it. Let's see now. I think this is going to be a slightly better lap than a 27.8. And hello, Luke. No alpha yet, no. I'll definitely try it later. I remember that Nicholas was using the Alpha and he was flying, but he flies in anything, so... Yeah, 26.4. By the way, what is that on the leaderboards? Anyone doing 25s? Ah, 43. 26.1. Okay, I don't want to improve any further. Let me try to adjust something. Okay. I mean, I want to start somewhere in the middle of the grid. I don't want to start like first and stay first. It just isn't interesting then. Then I'm just like running time trial. Okay. It should work now. Group 4. Just testing a few things. We can cut it. Thank you, James. That's about it. 25-ish. Thank you again, James. It's a bug. Then, okay. Then we know. There we go again. Let's see. Now I'm starting in 4th place, which is a lot better. Maybe I didn't want to do that, but hey. And I was even thinking about trying the 4GT, like it's in the thumbnail of this video. But I might even do it later. And guys, thank you very much for the likes. 150 likes, my first race done. I really appreciate it. And if you are enjoying this, think about it. Yeah. Think about hitting that like button. Maybe even potentially subscribe to the channel if you think so. But yeah, really appreciate all of the likes. Is Alpha good? Alpha is okay. Yeah, Alpha is okay. I think you can work with Alpha. But I don't think it's like the best when it comes to like, the straight line speed. It's okay. Well, to be fair, I think you can drive it. I think you can drive any car in the slipstream these days. But yeah, you know what? I'm going to try the RCZ now, then I might try something else. Might be even the Alpha. So for the next one, I might. Think you're going to stream some more LMU this week? Well, I actually might. Well, to be fair with you, I even thought about skipping the stream on Wednesday, because I want to make a video. And if I'm streaming like every day, that just leaves me no time to make videos. But yeah, I'll think about it. You know what, for now, let's do it like this. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I'm going to stream it. Let's go then. By the way, that Viper has an amazing start. Like, look at this. That's insane. Not great cornering, but the start is like... Start is amazing. Okay, side by side, he's actually not going to get that place, but... That's an amazing start. And the connection doesn't seem to be exactly the best this week. Yeah, but I'm probably going to give him a push here. I don't want to lose these other guys. Oh, we're definitely not losing them. And usually it's quite funny to see what might happen back there in the hairpin. Yeah, look at the Viper. I mean, what's going on with the Viper this week? Just the acceleration of that thing is insane. Okay, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just as I said, Viper is good, and then Viper made a mistake. The leader is now 1.3 seconds ahead, so... I'll have to make some moves now. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. The leader is getting away. We need to do something about it. I mean, I want to overtake, but if I take a wrong line, I can actually lose a position quite easily. And that's exactly the thing that I want to avoid. I'll try to send it now. Yeah. as I said. Whoa, whoa, what is this? What kind of lag is that? No, like the servers need to be a little bit better than this. That's insane. I think I need a different car and different servers. Look at his acceleration now. I think I'll have to work with him. Or maybe not. I think I made the right decision to overtake. Yeah, I think it was definitely the right decision. Well, Alexa. Who's in the pits? Yarn is in the pits, okay. I think I need to say bye-bye to the leader. Staying out. Well, let's pit now. What else? Hi, everyone is pitting. Well. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, there comes Nicholas. Where did he come from? Or GT, okay. You have to time your overtakes, otherwise you're just going to lose time. You can overtake, I'm not saying that it's not good to overtake, but now we're actually going to lose time. Is it really going to matter in the end? I don't know. But it's quite easy to get your position back, so if I overtake someone, he can easily re-overtake me on the next straight. You'll see, actually. So timing your overtakes here is everything. If you're pushing too early, you might actually lose a lot more time. And that's why I'm bumping a lot. Look at the gap now. if I wanted, I could re-overtake him right now. But that's not what I really want, because I got a big group of drivers right behind me, and if we start battling right now, if I just send it, no good. And that 4GT is actually really quick on the straight. I never thought it was going to be that quick. I might take the 4GT. Maybe 4C, maybe 4GT, or maybe both. Actually, he's quite quick on the straights. I never thought he was going to be that quick. Or I'm just in the wrong car. And now instead of, let's say, going for the top 5, I know that I'll be either second or third. And that's it. Whoa. With that much lag, I don't know if I'm even going to finish the race. So if we started battling immediately, I would have lost definitely a lot more time. But like this, I can just be patient, wait for it, and then when the time comes, just go for it. If the time really comes, because this thing is incredibly quick on the straights. Might try it. What? Yeah, it's really, really bad. I mean, the connection is really bad, not that he is really bad. I think I'm in a wrong car for this race. Not entirely, but I see some faster cars around. Yeah, the legs are pretty bad. You know what? Let's try. Still faster than me. An unbelievable top speed, really. I don't think it's going to be possible. Nah. No, great straight line speed of that car. Just... I tried overtaking, I couldn't overtake. But yeah, a fair fight for it. But this is what I wanted to say at the beginning. If you start fighting too early, if you start losing a lot of time early, you might end up in the middle of the field. And that's something that I wanted to avoid. I mean, straight from the start. But yeah, Nicholas is fast. Nicholas is fast. He is that fast. He's also fast everywhere. Not only on the streets, but... yeah, I think I should try a different car. I mean, the 4C seems like an option. So let's go with the 4C. Do I have it, by the way? Or maybe the Beetle. The goat. No, let's go with this thing. Let's go with this thing. Mediums. Alright. Hola, Matti. Thank you very much, everyone. And thank you very much for the likes. So, already that many likes after just 2 races. Thank you. Last Monday it was 1.2 thousand. 0.3 in the end. But today I think I'm going to be happy with like 500. But the pedals keep on changing. And I know why. I know why. And I need to... just a second. Let me adjust something. I'm always adjusting things. I need to tighten up the springs, but a second. Okay. Give it 1%. 1%. .7 actually. Okay, they all work. Let's get used to the 4C. I have like 3 minutes. It's not the same car, it just drives completely different, but let's give it a shot. You know what? I'm gonna need 2% dead zone now. That should work. yeah, different gears as well. Everything is so different. But hey. You can adjust that, Smiling Speedster. You can really adjust that. So you saw what I did right there. I just slightly twisted the cylinder. So you can actually adjust how much you really need. So it's not like you're just guessing how much it is, or you can, you know, do everything in the software. I mean, you can do everything in the software, but you can do it. You can do it manually on the hardware part, on the pedal itself. Like twist it a little bit more to get more resistance initially. A lot of understeer actually from this car. Oh yeah, I'm carrying more speed. That's why. Of course, the battery is low. What second? Oh, it's 30. Oh, where's the controller? And the battery of my controllers is getting like really, really bad. They can barely do like a few hours of just standing by. Not even a few hours. You know what? I think I'm gonna add this to like 2.5%. Club Sports are still Simnet pedals. Simnet pedals. They're not Simlab pedals. Simlab also has pedals, but I haven't tried those. I think I might have at the Sim Racing Expo. Yeah, you just have to spend a lot of time with the pedals just trying to understand what you really need. And then after a while it kind of starts working. But it takes a while to get it up to temperatures, so to say. It took me a while. Okay. I think it's time to get everything out of this car. Hello, Vida. And hello, Dio. And Rob. And everyone. Let's see what a little 4C can do. Oh, yeah. Z4. Okay. He's not going for it. C and Z4. And of course, we got a Viper. Viper, Lamborghinis, RCZ, 4C. I don't even know how many cars do we have in this race. It must be like 6, 7 different options, maybe even more. Okay. Let's check the straight line speed now. Better. I knew it. Luckily, I don't have any damage. But okay, okay. Still in this. It's only lap 1. Well, actually pretty decent top speed. Alright, we are back, I think. Dean, thank you for the donation, but to be fair, I have no idea. When they decide, I don't know. I gotta brake earlier. I gotta brake earlier because this car is usually carrying a lot more speed than the RCZ into some of the turns. And it's not that great on the brakes, to be fair. It might be, actually. Let's see. I think top speed is slightly better. But I also have to brake earlier. Still. Works, I guess. And I think the tire wear is much better on the 4C. Even though I don't think it's really does make that much of a difference, so I'll have to see. I still don't know. But so far it's okay. Yeah, and actually a lot of grip. Oh, solid. But I'm losing the toe. Which in this race is everything. Okay, I might get it back now. Okay, let's push, let's push. They need to lose 4/10. Or at least 2. And I'm back in the game, but I'm not exactly sure. 100%. Okay, 9/10. Better than before. Definitely better than before. And definitely, yeah, it is a 4C. Okay. Another one. Come on, come on. Not bad. actually pretty decent through this middle section. Still it understeers a lot, but it should be okay. But you know what I need to try? The GOAT. Suzuki. James, I think that's because I need to adjust my braking inputs. Yeah, I'm kind of right there, but I'm not there. I'm right there, but I'm not there, and just... I'm actually closer to the leader than I was. I need to do one more race with this car just to feel it a bit more. I am actually closer than I was before. Maybe it's starting to work now. 1.8. Pitting, not pitting. No one is pitting. Nice. And it looks like I'm back. It only took me like 8 laps. pitting. I'm not losing them again. Yeah, that disabled slipstream is actually a bug. Yeah. Go, go, go. I'm back. No, disabled means it's a bug. It's not supposed to be disabled. It's supposed to be custom. Go, 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 go. Go, little 4C. Oof, I did it. Now we go. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, it was a nice battle, I gotta say. He actually gave me a lot of room. I tried to be respectful. All good in the end. But I'm actually running out of time. Yeah, this 4C has some depth. Like, really good potential, I gotta say. Really good. It's a little bit more difficult to handle than the RCZ, maybe the other cars, like the Viper, but should I go with? Yeah, maybe go. I think he moved to the left too soon. Staying forward. Go. Is it gonna be a battle now? Oh, it would be nice if it would. Come on, I need to get closer. I lag now. I don't need lag right now. If the Lambo goes for it, it's going to be a dive. I think it's going to be P3 here. Yeah. But you know what, the real question is who's going to take the win. I know it's going to be Italian, but let's see. Oof! Oof! I think he got it in the end. Did he? He did by 8 thousandths. 8 thousandths! 8 thousandths of a second! I mean, fair play to him. He did a good job. But what happened to... Oh, but Lex, I think he made a mistake somewhere. He must have made a mistake, spun or something. Shame. Let me check, I need to check if I got any notifications. You're saying that the stream freezes. And Mr. Moroz, thank you very much for becoming a member. Maybe it's... I don't even know what it is. You know what? I'm going to close all of the apps. And I'm going to close... I'm going to close everything that I can close. But usually there is a problem on this circuit, on this specific circuit. I think Creative Cloud is actually... killing me. Okay. But yeah. Probably the capture cards. Most likely the GPU. But it's noticeable. Let me check actually. What can I do? By the way, guys, thank you for the likes. So if you're enjoying this, please hit that like button. Because you're going to see more of my stuff on your feed. If you're interested, of course. And Sarah, hi. It's not the capture card, it's the GPU, most likely. GPU or CPU. Depends who's taking the biggest hit. Oh, actually, my CPU is at 100%, so that explains it. I'm not exactly sure why is it at 100%. Discord, let's move Discord somewhere. Quit Discord, quit. Yeah, I'm going to quit everything. Everything that I can quit. Exit that stuff. Still at 100%. Wait, why is it at 100% of CPU? I guess there are a lot of services that are taking like a small part. But let me try to close Delta for a second. Delta, you can still see the tire temps. And thank you very much, Oliver. What's the record? The record is, I think, 1,200 viewers or something like that. I have a really bad CPU. I should probably upgrade. But I spent too much on upgrades so far, so I'm just going to wait a little bit longer. I think I have i5, the 12th generation. I swapped the 13th to the 12th one because I had some issues. But I think it was most likely it was Windows related, so yeah. Again, thank you very much, Oliver. So last week it was 1.2 thousand likes. After a while I think it got up to 1.3 thousand likes and about 700 people watching. Today it's like very similar, so thank you very much, guys. Delta, let's see if Delta is actually going to do something. Close Delta. Chrome is Chrome. Chrome is Chrome. Chrome doing Chrome things. Windows Manager. To be fair, I got no idea what's really taking that much CPU. But usually on this circuit I noticed this. I noticed that it usually stutters a little bit when I'm going to the tunnel. Intel it is. I want to change it, but that means buying a new motherboard. That means building a PC again. I'm not doing that again. Well, thank you, Smiling Speedster. Yeah, it was we actually had a little bit longer discussion. I think it's just about 2 hours, but I cut a part of it because we had some background noises, and unfortunately, just at 2 hours, it's very long. So I wanted to like cut the gaps, cut the parts where we were like discussing things, and yeah. In general, it's the wheel is shaking because the wheel shakes. I don't know why. It's a FANATEC Gran Turismo thing. This 360p. That, you know what, that would be really interesting. Yeah, it's probably Adobe that is killing my stream. Adobe with its beautiful products. And for some reason I got Teams. I don't even know why Teams is running. I don't even use Teams. Man, so many Adobe. I'm just ending. Yeah, but so no more Adobe, and performance of my GPU is stable, but my CPU is not running that well. I'll think about something. Chris, hello there. Huh. So you're saying buy 1490? Okay, let's go into the next race. I'll deal with this later. But you know what might help? What is it called? Performance mode here. Performance mode might help. So let's see if that's going to help actually. Notifications. I'll try this later. Yeah. I'll try this later. But yeah, but I'm running a lot of things, and that definitely isn't helping. Okay. I am who I am today. But I'm not Digit. So let's go. Let's go, everyone. Alright. I got a 4 GT, which I need to try later. Just in front of me. Luke is behind me, and one of my favorite cars. If not my favorite car right now. Had some really good races with that car, but now E8. A lot of cars in front of me, and I know what might happen when we got a lot of cars in front. A lot of carnage. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to reuse the radar for this whole race. You know what? It might work like this. A slightly wider entry. at least got one place there. Oof. Kinda knew that they would break really late, so I decided just to wait a little bit longer, because if I break as late as they did, no bueno. Okay, now Bombardier in front of me. What can a little 4C do here? Well, not a lot. Apparently. I love this stuff. Don't you love this stuff? I can't even defend now because I got damaged. Literally, from bad to worse. Oh well. There we go again, I guess. Love delivery, by the way. Yeah, no, stop. Sorry about that one. Also, one little problem with this track is that it has custom slipstream, but on top of that everyone is running a different car. And every car has different braking point. Not an excuse, I'm just saying why you'll probably see a lot of carnage this week. look with a half a second penalty there. And it's already lap 6. Actually now 7. Yeah, let's keep it up. So he started in 8th place, and after the pits I'm probably going to be like in 12th. And to be fair, I think the pace was kind of the same. I just had a cleaner race. That might be a half a second penalty for Damien, because he went really wide, but I really... Yeah, okay, it is. Never mind. Forget everything that I said. You know what? I'll do one more race in the 4C. I owe this little car that much. God, what is this? Ugh. So many cars in one place. You know it's not going to be good. That's a penalty. Or maybe it's not. How is he getting that much speed? Ah, it's going to be a penalty for me now. Or maybe not. Well, I gave him a solid push. I think he might be even able to overtake. I slightly misjudged my braking point. But what I saw yesterday in F1, this is nothing. I'm not doing this. Like, well, this was a good race. Unbelievable. Even better. I need to delete some of the replays and then I'll go again. And what are those driving standards? I mean, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I never will. Probably. I got too many of these. Yeah, never mind. Let's do it all over again. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. It feels like... It just felt like I was stuck and I couldn't do anything. I thought my accelerator was broken, but it's not broken. Hello, Jose. Let's do this. Oh yes, let's do this again. Just a second. Let me try to get Delta up and running again. There we go. Just one little thing. Enable performance mode. Right click on something. Okay. Does it really do anything? And hello, Kobe. And one more time, just because. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, James. I'll try to be a little bit more positive now when it comes to the race, but when those things happen to you, it's tough to stay positive. I mean, bump a penalty and then like bump. Never mind. By the way, hello, Kobe. I'm washed. You know what? I'll try the Viper after this. And thank you, Kobe. Thank you. You always surprise me with that. Thank you. For this one and for all of the previous donations. Because you've done a lot of them. Appreciate it, thank you. Okay. What? Is this second split now? Is this second split? Wait a second. Wait a second, is it... No, it shouldn't be. This is... Google it. Just Google it, you will find out very soon. And I'm not Mikhail, I'm Mikhail. I'm not a Russian, so it's a little bit different, but yeah. Should be top split, really. Thank you. This should be top split. Okay, so if it's top split, let's do it. I mean, I know Indio and Bernardo, they're really quick, so let's try to see what I can do. Hopefully, you know what, hopefully. Not an incident this time. I just want a clean race. I'm not expecting much, to be fair, but I just want a clean race. Even if I'm not fast, just a clean race. Just one clean race. It is about Talladega Nights, yeah. Sorry, but I messed up. I don't know if it's me or he's very early on the brakes. I'll go for the overtake next time. Not yet though, not yet. Oh, sorry. And then I went too wide. I need to try the Viper. Whoa, look at this. And bam. I guess this is how you take the lead. I mean, eventually I got the lead. But then unfortunately I lost it. What a race so far, what a race. Okay, now still less than a second to the lead, but are they going to pit? No, not yet. Now there is like 6 of us in the fight for the lead. Who's going in? Who's staying out? I'm staying out. I think this was a good decision to stay out. A bit of damage now. It's okay. I got the slipstream. It might actually be a good decision. Just go, just go, just go. We don't want to lose time. We just don't want to lose any more time that we absolutely need to. Okay, pitting. Changing tires, do not refuel. Oh well. I don't know what to tell you, everyone. I'll try to keep it clean. Now, I also need to fight for the win here. Go. I guess let's just stay behind them. Well, they will have slightly worse tires at the end, but I don't think it's going to matter much. Whoa, let's avoid that. Wow, what a mess. And he also got a 1 second penalty, I think, for that. Okay, still in P3, only 8 tenths away from the lead. This might actually work. Eventually. Usually I'm changing tires here because it's a faster option. If you stay on the same set of tires, you can probably gain like 2 seconds. But overall, everyone is gonna get those 2 seconds in just about, what, 33 laps. So it's not worth to stay on the same set. And the tire change option it's optimal. It's better. Viper simply isn't the strongest car in this middle section, but every acceleration zone is just too quick. Even if he misses it, you see the acceleration, just quick. I wanted to try, it didn't work. But the thing is like a rocket. Just when it launches, it just keeps on getting more and more speed. And we got ourselves another overtake right there. You know what, the real question is, when is something going to happen? Out of my previous experience, I know that in every race, something needs to happen at the end. Hopefully it won't, but I've seen too many races here just ending in complete carnage. No. Oof. Oh, I saw him right there. I wanted to move. I did move. I told you, something is going to happen eventually. It needs to happen. That's what it happens here. You can't change that. Okay. Something is not right. Because how can Shadow get so much speed on me? Is he maybe short shifting? What is he doing? Oh. Let's try. Didn't really work. No. Please don't be a penalty. Ooh, he's got a penalty now. He needs to serve that penalty. And that's a penalty for you, Shadow, now. Maybe not. Let's see. Nope. Seems like it's not. Ah, no. Oh, man. How can I be so unlucky? Everyone seems to be dive bombing me in every single race. And when I leave a little bit of space, then it's over. Maybe I just shouldn't leave any space and just get wrecked, really. Yeah, there's not that much room on the outside or inside or anywhere, really. I'll still get P4, but every time, it's like I'm trying to go for that even second or maybe even first place. And then all of a sudden someone just flies. Just like no one is there, there we go, and it was the 4C. I don't know what to say, really. Wrong place at the wrong time. Thank you guys. I mean, good race, but not good result. Let me try to see something, because I think something is wrong. It's excellent. How is he getting speed there? I'll wash the car. Maybe that's good. New seat? No, I had the seat for a while. I just changed the angle of the seat so it might feel different. I mean, I just want to see it. Actually, NDO... Slight misjudgment, okay. No one got wrecked there. Now I misjudged my braking point. I went too wide. Oh. Aha. Where was I here? I was right there. This is where I actually got the lead. Then I lost the lead. Like it was a constant change of the lead. We go again. I'm doing well. Thank you, Jason. You know what? I'm going to give the 4C another shot, and then I'm going to change the car. I think it's only missed breaking points. Nothing else. Let me quickly change thing. Suzuki. And thank you guys for the likes. Didn't even say it before, thank you. It needs to be the Suzuki. Hello, Lenny. Yeah, Suzuki. Suzuki for the win. I gotta get that Suzuki. That's something that I gotta do. Aston, yeah. I think only Hizal can make it work, but I can try. I think I can try. Eventually, I'm probably not going to try it. Maybe I can even try it this week. I don't know. Not today. This is the forgotten Group 3 car. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what to say because Supra was dominating. Supra was like the most dominant car that we had for a while, and then they just nerfed it and became useless, and now no one is using it. I just have no idea. My favorite Group 3, I don't know. It could be the RCZ. I like that car. I like how it drives, I like how it works. Maybe the top speed isn't great, but I like the car. I do like the car. We go again. Okay. Next time we need to drive the Suzuki. That's a penalty. Well, it usually is a penalty, but knowing the Gran Turismo penalty system, in the end it is a penalty. Oh. I mean, it was... I don't know if I pushed him really that hard. I don't think it was that hard to go that wide. Because that was really wide. I don't know. I mean, he's not an overly dramatic guy, but I don't know. There was contact between us, there is no doubt about that. But like that wide, I'm like, I haven't really seen anyone going that wide. I don't know. I got no idea, honestly. Look at the gap now. NDO is 272, 274, 271 now. And he's actually getting closer to me. No, not by much. But I had a better exit and he's still getting close to me. Maybe I'm shifting gears at the wrong moment. empty, right? What is that? That early in the pits. I don't think I've ever seen anyone go into the pits that early. Maybe he's not going to change the tires. That's what I'm thinking. Let's catch them now, let's catch them, come on. Well, it's actually good. I know I lost the place, but the gap is 2.1 seconds now. Hello, Yiltadi. Thank you. It's not disabled. It's custom. I know it says disabled, but it's not disabled. Staying out then. killed my race with that. Luke didn't change the tires, did he? I think that was the right decision for Luke. He's going to lose that place in the next lap. Just look at all of those guys in front. Maybe he won't. Absolute carnage now. You'll see.
Maybe not that dramatic, but
definitely last time. I know he pitted early, very early. Lap 4, right? Looks like Luke made a good decision there. Come on. Works for me. Kind of. Jokes aside, that was not right, but it did actually work for me. And it looks like Luke made the right decision, actually, in the end. What? What happened in this race? Yeah, that's a short. Debatable now because it's 1.9 seconds. I would say in normal circumstances, changing your tires is always better. But this race, like, what? How did that even happen? Luke, in the end, you did a really good job there. California Condor, yes it is. Yes it is. It's Viper time. But before we do that, guys. You said that's a short, and it is a short. It will be a short, actually. Gotta check that photo finish. Aha. Oops. But oh. Worked for me. Wow. Did you get it? That's one of those finishes. It seems like you're in front, but you're actually not. No, in the end it was much better than if you continue to brake. Okay. That's a short. That's wild, actually. Okay. Let me try the Viper. Do I have... No, you know what? I'm going to rent the Viper. Let's do it. Coaster it was. Yeah, it definitely was interesting. I'm not exactly sure if everyone enjoyed it, but as I said before, it worked for me. Understeer and crazy acceleration works for me. Understeer. But okay. I'll get used to it. Third, okay, it's third. It's third. Let's wait for those 20 seconds. Insane. Insane last race. Turn before the last turn. Damn. But the Viper will always bite you. I guess. Most likely. But I will go for it. And the Hardy in front of me, Luke behind me. Levsi, Pala, Rosalind. Okay, this is a good one. You know what? I'll just take it easy. Brake late and be very early on the power. And try to be faster. Absolutely. A little short shift, I think like 90%. If I survive, I survive. How do you don't have the pace? You did it 26.4. You got the pace, man. Race. I think you can do it, but okay. It's up to you to decide what you're going to do, but that's just my thoughts. If you can do something like that in the qualifying, you're definitely able to do a good race. All right. We go. What's that acceleration? I am very surprised. But what is that acceleration? I know I'm going to struggle here. Whoa, that's like lag, a lot of lag, but okay. That's not good. Whoa. That's a big one. Oh yeah. Now I gotta catch these other guys in front. Hard to keep on going. A bit too much. Should have waited. Seconds. Come on, Viper, come on. I gained a little, not much, but I gained a little. Oh, that acceleration is insane. I mean, the understeer is also insane, but hey, I guess I can manage that. Let's get into some slipstream now. Kind of survive that. Yeah. Bomb drafting in front of me. I found better lines with this car because it's a very stable car, so you can cut the corners a lot more than with an MR car, for example. Okay, slipstream, come on. Amazing acceleration, I love it. but I think I'm slowly losing the leaders. The leading two. Oh man, why so early? Go, and that was never supposed to be a dive, but... Oh, that's why. Maybe he didn't even brake, it was lag. Oh yeah. Slipstream. Let's close that gap. I got seven laps. Yeah. Quite tough, but... Yeah. Look at the lag behind me. Staying out. Intermediates, maybe. Everything seems to be okay on my end. Maybe wet tires would work better. Right, what is going on there? Only 2.8 seconds. I mean, only. It's not only. .3 seconds, come on. Slipstream. Just a little bit of slipstream. Now I need a lot of slipstream. Entirely my fault. Just entirely my fault. Probably going to catch NDO. Probably. But 2.3 seconds, 2.4 even in this, I don't know. He's going for it. I think in the end they will actually lose a lot more time. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Seconds, I'm not getting that in one lap, am I? mean, only if someone makes a big mistake. Well, NDO did it. And I gotta say, he did a really good job with managing those tires. Yeah. Really, really good job. Yep. And it's not even a slow race, it's 20:38.3. That's actually a fairly quick race. And I'm very sorry everyone, I didn't say thank you for 500 likes. Really appreciate 500 likes on Monday, thank you. Last week was, I think, maybe too good. But yeah, if you're enjoying this, if you just want to leave a like, consider leaving a like on the stream and think about maybe subscribing to the channel or doing anything like that. Maybe I'm just saying maybe, you don't have to, but only if you really want to. Yeah, the straight line speed of that Viper is insane. It really is. The cornering though can be better, but hey, it's a tough car to drive. It's a tough car to make it work, but straight line speed definitely helps. You know what? I'm actually going to do one more, and after that one, I think I'm going to call it a day. But I need to get a proper run with a Viper. I really do. Five minutes of qualifying. There we go. Mikyu, hi. Any LMU? I might do it. You know what? I'll think about it. But tomorrow it's actually quite a busy day for me, so I'm not going to be able to like practice that much. But I might do it. I don't know. I'll have a look at what races are up, and then I'm going to decide. There's enough stress for me. I don't know. Well done, well done, well done. That's a good qualifying time, and you can definitely make it work. But we have to consider that that was the top split, so... Hi, Cyril. And hello, Philip. Well, I was an unlucky, and I mean, I can truly relate to that. I can truly relate to being unlucky here. Viper, let's make Viper work. Oh! Yeah, I'm pushing too hard now. But now I know it has pace. Maybe even the strongest option this week. Yeah, Viper is a beast. Truly is. Yeah. Let's go. That one isn't going to count, but I think the previous one will count. Oh, actually it counts. 382. That's something new. That's something new, really. Yeah. Okay. Okay. RCZ was the first one. Second was the 4C, and now I'm driving the Viper. Basically, I tried only 3 cars. But I think all of those cars can work. Maybe the RCZ had the worst straight line speed. But all in all, I would say that probably Viper has the best potential here. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Bokerman. Let's go. +5 it is. Let's make this race my best race today. Hopefully. Look at the acceleration difference. I'm gonna put the radar on. We just have to follow them. But in this slipstream, it's not too difficult to follow them. I just need to stay on the road and really try not to make that many mistakes. Look at the top speed of this thing. But I won't push too hard now. Finally, I'm only 1 second away from the lead. Not even 1 second now. A little wobble, but it's okay. Not fifth, by the way, I misjudged it. There we go now. There we go. Someone behind us has a penalty. Not anymore, I guess. Oh, yeah. Still does. Sipala that really doesn't want to lose any time. That's good. Russell and Ben defensive, which is also normal here. I'm just trying to keep it consistent, don't make a mistake, and really take it easy in these first couple of opening laps. No silly moves. I don't know with a Viper how it would actually feel without changing the tires. I don't think it would be the smart idea or the smartest idea. But yeah. Just a little tap. Of short shifting. It seems to be slightly faster option, like at 85%, I think. Yeah, I think with the Viper it's better to change the tires. And it's a safer option. And even if someone doesn't change the tires, it's quite easy to overtake them down the straight. Happen right there. Just a little tap. I want to see where's the braking point. I don't want to go for it. Again, we're on the straight, and as usual, getting closer and closer to the leader. I don't know if the overcut could work. I've seen some overcuts work, but let's see. Even undercuts. Very smart driving. Very, very good. Is it a penalty? No. I don't think it is, but okay. Just keep it up. Go. I just want to see how much time are we losing. I think we're losing a lot of time, but still. Never mind. Intermediates now. Yeah. Oh no. Now we're in trouble. Yeah, they didn't change their tires. I don't think they did. Ooh, Bombardier very, very wide. Did he change his tires? Hello, mano. Whoa. That was very sudden. Full focus now. I mean, as usual, something is eventually going to happen. Let's see what. No, a penalty will happen for me. I went too wide. Okay, it's not over yet, but... definitely doesn't help. Too many places. I'll lose one, but I had to go for that one because now he's going to give me the slipstream. Oh man, come on, come on, come on. Zipala, go to the left. Or really any way you want to go. Oh, there he goes. Wow, thank you. .6. Nah, too much. Pushing too much. He ain't gonna lose a second and a half now. Maybe. It happened. It happened and it happens. is going to happen now? Ooh. I think we had a big crash behind. Yeah, just keep it on the road. He's not going to lose 2 seconds. Oh, well, but it's still second place. Well, I think it's going to be second place now. You know what, after all of that, I probably should have pitted 1 lap earlier when he did. But it's easy to be smart now. All in all, second place. Not bad, in the end. Thank you guys. Is it worth going from G923 to T598? If you ask me, it's not. Maybe if you ask someone else, probably they're going to say something different, but I would say that it's not worth that price difference because it's kind of direct drive, but it's still like 200 euros more. I don't know. I know things in sim racing can be quite expensive, but it's actually better, like, I believe with anything in life, is to wait and just get something better instead of just constantly buying upgrades and losing money when you buy something that you're only going to use for a while. That's at least my experience, but yeah. Everyone is free to make their own decisions. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, everyone. Alright, 500 kilometers. It's okay for Monday, isn't it? Cipala, thank you. But I don't know if you lost it on your own or if, I don't know, something happened. But since I know how the Viper works, yeah. Well, to be fair, direct drives, yes, but the T598, I don't know, it didn't really feel like a direct drive to me, and it was constantly overheating and I was losing power, so I was basically having the same amount of power as I was having with the G923, except the gears. Like, the gears can be quite noisy, and of course, the reaction time is not close, but I don't know. I think the overheating is a big issue, and just having like a huge base in front of you, I don't know how that can work for anyone, but that's at least my experience. I'm not going into that again. Make your own decisions, buy your own stuff. I just always make my own opinions, but make your own opinions and then buy something that you actually like or don't like, and then make a judgment if you're actually liking it or not liking it. But yeah. Unfortunate, not unfortunate. I think this whole track is very unfortunate, but all in all, I'm done for today. And not really sure what to say about this race. It's quite a mess, actually. On the GTDD Pro overheating, you might lose. Sometimes you have like 3. It locks in place for 3 to 4 seconds. But with the latest update, those issues are now resolved, at least for me. Sometimes I'm getting that feeling like the steering wheel is stiff, but that's about it. That's the only thing that right now is kind of not exactly working. So for example, when you have that just one feeling of the preset that you made, you jump into the pits, change the tires, and then when you go out again, the wheel just starts to feel stiff. And you can easily change that by pressing the option button and it easily resets. But it's still like a bug. It's still, you're paying a lot of stuff for this, and sorry, you're paying a lot of money for this stuff, and it still has a couple of bugs. So it's I don't know, it's kind of tough to say exactly when and if this is going to be changed or if it's not going to be changed, but I don't know. T598 has a design flaw with a power supply and USB-C, not worth buying. I don't know. I never had those issues with the power supply, but I don't know. If you can get a good deal on that, I remember that I sold mine for like 250 euros or something. Okay, then it's like worth it. But that specific product shouldn't be priced at more than 300, maybe 350 euros, because I don't know, maybe if we stretch it and go to 400, but they're selling it for 450, 500. I don't know. Not the Panama Papers. Known issues. Wait a second. We got issues. Ah, okay. They addressed it immediately. Only added to save styles. Bulgari. No one really cares about that card, to be fair. Application error. Progression blocker. The application crashes on rewards and rating screen, preventing any further progression. Okay. We apologize for the inconvenience caused. Yeah. Strange week, Luke. Strange week, but I guess this is how it works, and maybe we just need to get used to it. I don't know. But yeah. Guys, I'm done. Done for today. The video is going to be out tomorrow, as usual. And yes, I have tried playing in VR. It's not for me. You know, some things are for me, some things are not for me. I usually like to explain why. Yeah, I made a video about it. And it was a while ago. It was like 2 years ago, actually. But yeah, as I said, these are my opinions. My opinions. Only my opinions. But do your own research. Don't listen to me alone. I'm not saying that my wheel is perfect. I'm not saying that the stuff that I use is perfect. But this is something that I like. Maybe you're not going to like this. But again. Behind the curtains. Lobby box, but yeah. Thank you very much, Elman. Are you gonna use the G29 wheel with the 2K? They're actually not 2K pedals. These pedals are 250 euros. The base model for 2 pedals. And then it's actually even a little bit more if you add... Actually, it's actually 300, I think, if you add the plate. But we're talking about US dollars. So they're not like expensive. I don't think those haptics are especially useful. For some, they said they are. For me, they're really not. I'm using the haptics, but I'm going to make a video about everything, and I think that you know, you will really see everything. But all in all, I have to thank you guys for watching. From the queue, this happened to anyone else? I don't know. Probably some issues with the latest update, but I don't know. Luke, they said it's wait a second. Any lobbies? Multiplayer in the lobby. There have been cases preparing is displayed on the screen, but the host cannot start the race. Having all the rooms created, okay. But this is only for lobbies. Maybe there are some other issues that they haven't reported, but that's usually not the case. So it might be your internet connection, because I saw your internet connection was not that great in certain moments. But hey, yeah, that's about it, guys. Could be a lot of different things, actually. All in all, guys, haptic pedals. What are they called? Haptic. You know those, like, what are those called? I can show you, actually. Haptic. Simnet. Where are the Simnets? Wait a second. go to site. I think these are called haptics, right? Haptic receptors. If you're going to be... Yeah, that's about it. So that kind of... Those blue things. They usually vibrate. Yeah, they usually vibrate when you reach a certain point. You can adjust them in the software, basically. But that's about it. So those are the haptics that I was talking about. And the pedals are 259 euros without the plate. And then with the plate and all of the haptics, they go up to like 550. But to be fair with you, I don't think you really need the haptics. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's up to you, really. But yeah, these pedals are quite good, actually. And I honestly haven't even thought about changing them. Yeah, 2 pedals, 200 euros, so I don't think it's like a bad deal. Hydraulic and load cell. I mean, hydraulics. You know what my opinion is. Fancy stuff. Do they really make you quicker? No. Hydraulic pedals, I wouldn't go with that. I would actually go with the active pedals if they were supported on PlayStation. And if they ever get supported on PlayStation, I'm probably gonna get active pedals for PlayStation. But haptics, you know, for me, they didn't really make much of a difference because I always know exactly how much acceleration or braking am I putting in. But for someone that it's like missing that travel feel, they can actually be quite interesting and quite useful. So, not everything is for everyone. And I think it's always best to have your own opinion on things and buy the things that you actually do some research on instead of, let's say, listening to influencers. Influencers. YouTubers like me. Because I can have my own opinion, but I don't necessarily have to agree with everything and everyone. So do your own research, don't listen to me. I like what I like, as I said. But for example, those haptics, for someone, I heard they can be amazing. Zlatko, for you, I think. They are great. Luke said they are great. Chris said they are great. For me, they're like, okay, but it's okay. Nothing too special, really. At least for me. But that's my own opinion. So, you know, do your own research. I use the stuff that I do. I do get commissions when someone buys something from me, but I always say, don't listen to me alone. Just, like, make your own research. That's it. Hydraulic pedals are not worth the price difference. Okay, you said it. You said it, not me. But I will confirm. Hi. Load cells. Load cells, you can even get away without them. But it's actually understanding how much braking pressure you need and what position your foot is on. But yeah. How is the Ferrari on this track? Ferrari? I don't know. I wouldn't use it. You need something that has good top speed. I would probably use Viper or GT, maybe. Or C. The cars that I driven today. And I actually think that the Suzuki VGT can be a really, really good one. Suzuki. But all in all, if you want to buy these pedals, you got my discount. If you use... everything is down in the description of this video. You can use code DIGIT, but just if you click on the link, I think the discount will be automatically applied. As I said, that's about it. And yeah, that's about it, I think. And this, by the way, this is the base. It's quite a cool base. But one thing before I go. One thing. I'm going to close this. So if you go to this configurator, and if you configure, by the way, this is 1,000 euros. But for example, you say you want something for PlayStation, you want something for Formula, okay. You can pick a base, and then it gives you some options to pick a base. And now, this price is not 1,000, it's actually 899. So you're getting quite a discount with this. Then you can go with a, let's say, a complete wheel, or... yeah, let's go with a complete wheel. And I'm currently unavailable How are those currently unavailable? I wanted to show you that you can actually get quite a good deal, but FANATEC. No, but if we restart, I think I want to go with PlayStation. I want to go, let's say, no preference, everything. I think you should usually go with no preference. But 900, I need a complete wheel. And then if you just decide to, let's say, get a wheel. But why don't they have these? Never mind. They're probably sold out. So if you buy like the cheapest possible wheel, you're too light. Yeah, you can even get a bigger discount. And then if you buy, let's say, these pedals, you can actually save a lot of money on this stuff. If you're buying this, I'm not saying. But you can save up to like 100 euros on this, and then it's like a little discount, I think 10% on the steering wheel, and the pedals are 89 instead of 100 euros. So if you're buying this setup with this wheel, even though I don't think it's the best wheel, but you can of course upgrade later, you can actually save quite a good amount if you like GT stuff. But this is not the best wheel, I gotta say. I would probably change the wheel. I would change, you know what? I would change the wheel and I would buy like this. I spent like 2,000 euros. And yeah, even the pedals are cheaper. Like even the pedals are like less than 300. So yeah, this whole setup with probably like the best equipment that FANATEC has is like 3K. And that's quite like a lot of money. Let's be fair. But if we add this and if we have add another product, I just want to see the difference, by the way. If you're going to stay with me for like a second. I usually play with this stuff for a while, but add to cart, view cart, wait, close. Products, let's buy a, no, I bought this. Let's buy a wheel. A bit inconvenient sometimes. But what did I say? I bought the, I didn't buy. Loading, add to cart. So now, if you're, by the way, this is actually quite interesting, because if you buy something with the configurator, that's like less than 3K. I'm just talking about the most expensive option. But if you're buying something like this, now it's just automatically updated everything. Yeah, because it configured the discount. And because I'm using different stuff. But either way, yeah, you can actually save quite a lot of money. What about this? So if I remove this, it's always okay. If you buy, okay. If you buy a bundle, then it's always going to get you a discount. That's quite cool. So basically, if you're buying these two products, you can actually get the pedals for free. Quite interesting. Maybe they're encouraging people to buy more. But it's a 10% discount, so yeah, that's okay. Either way, I just wanted to check it out. But it seems like if you put in 3 products, then it's going to be always 10% cheaper. But all in all, the most comfy wheel that I've used, super stiff and responsive. Yeah. Yeah, quality got a lot better. I'm very glad they bought it. And, if you're buying some of the things, buy stuff with my links. It's better that way. Just kidding. It's not better. You know, I'm getting a small commission. I'm not going to lie. But all in all, thank you very much, guys, for watching. I'm going to be. I'm done actually, and that's about it. I'm done. So enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully you enjoyed today. And thank you for the likes. All in all, appreciate it, guys, and see you next time. Bye bye.